hello, everybody. Welcome in. Got more files. We have flight training happening. We have flight training complete. We can make helicopters now. Or buy helicopters now. They have good movement speed on the map. They can carry 6 people. And they can go pretty far, respectably far. The important thing is, they carry 6 people. Put people on the Cyclone. A couple people on the Giant Rant. Bunch of our interrogations done right now. It sounds good. Get more points towards getting paid more at the end of the month. Covers all legal firearms as long as they're used appropriately. Combat data. Kuala Lumpur. Just snatch and grab. Not too big of a deal. Sorry, I've been coughing a lot lately. It's some residual from being sick. The Fisher-Price car should be able to get there just fine. So there are reasons I want to keep the car around. However, the Vanna White, because I like its name less than the Vincent Van Gogh, is done here. Jinpu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. And hey, anybody that's not already following Jinpu somehow needs to click that button up at the top. Do it now. I'll know if you don't. I won't actually know if you don't, but please just do it anyway. I would very much appreciate you giving my friend a follow and tuning into their streams when they're live. Anyway. Sell the van. Purchase a Helilopter for 100K. And welcome. I'm Bridget. I do a lot of variety streams. Preferred pronouns are its, but I also accept she, her. Yeah, welcome in. We're doing some chill. Well, chill for now. XCOM, classic, original XCOM, but modded with a mod that adds a whole crap load of content to the game. Yeah. If you hit exclamation point, if you type exclamation point name into chat, it'll give you a form in which you could submit names for any future agents and soldiers that I hire. And those are chosen randomly from a list, so don't worry about being late to enter them in. You still have a chance for your names to show up. Whippleby Jones and Mocha Cappuccino ready to lay down some punishment. Oh, there's been some good ones. I haven't been spoiling names that haven't shown up yet. But there have been a few choice ones. Keep in mind the character limit is ridiculously big. One of the names that has come up has been where was it? The Weight of Your Guilt. Which is actually one of my most accomplished agents right now. So, yeah, so some good names coming through. Hello, welcome Rejects, Larian, and Sick Day Socks and Soup. That is a really choice username, because, oh, yeah. Just wearing socks and eating soup on a sick day, there's, despite the, you know, problems of being sick, there's something a little special and comfy about that. Alright, let's go round up some cultists. Like this fella. I mean, Socks and Soup is also good. Just a name that invokes a sensation of coziness. Okay, so I would need 42 time units to fire twice. Prefer to be able to fire at this guy twice. I'll just miss twice, that works too. Yeah, Soup Socks, that feels like, or Sock Soup, yeah. Soup Socks is, oh no, I spilled soup and my socks are soaked in it, and it's, oh, that's an unpleasant feeling. Shit. I'll take that. Ow. Dick. Yeah. Indeed they can. Live capture of that somehow. Some of them can be. Some of them have proven not to be as much so. XCOM dogs. Can now obtain dogs. Consolation prize, the Age of the Month competition. Let's get 5 dogs. And I guess 5 dog combat gears. Dogs have several important uses. They are very good at certain things, so it is nice to have them as an option. Helicopter. Okay. I may need to buy more things to load up the helicopter with. That's fun. And, like, honestly, some of the agents are just, like, pretty ambiguous. Like, it's hard to tell sometimes, but they do scream in male or female trending voices. Trying to come up with like a clever pun or something about helicopters, but drawing a blank. Fuck it. Oh, it doesn't fit. Helio. Copter. Sure. Work. Flimbo Vanderdog. Let's see who can join this one. Let's get Pistols Georg in here. Flimbo Vanderdonk. French Irishman. Swede. Nubis. And one rookie, Gerald Hansen, the only person with a normal name in this company. Mm. Oh, I need to. Need to steal some guns from the other van because it had my loadout for a few things. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. I have a huge list of names to choose from, so do not feel pressured. Realistically, probably only need 10 smoke grenades. If I need more than that, I have other problems. And go. Needs someone to fill in for for Pistols Georg because I stole him. Excuse me, jeez, this cough is not letting up anytime soon. So from this one, I need to feel light pistols, light pistol ammo, snub noses. And I should get some more ammo here. Some extra med kits. Round those out. Rip a few more Kevlar. Oh, they're right on our doorstep. Neat. Well, oh, we got 6 hours on the helicopter, so... Vincent Van Gogh, go do things. Construction of living quarters at Kiwi Fest 97. Nice. Living quarters and the gym. What does it take to build a large storage? $1 million reduce. Well, I want large storage at the main headquarters, because that's where all this stuff is going. So for now, just general stores is good. Yay, it's Ione. Welcome, friend. Always good to see ya. Let's get an intelligence center going as well, because I will want to be able to run research over here at the same time. Doing pretty good today. I've got blood stolen from me for labs that I think I just got the results of, so I can see where my estrogen and other hormone levels are. That's always a plus. I can know if I need to up my dosage on my injections or not. Cattle mutilation. Fancy. Fisher Price car is capable of handling that. However, it is short a person. I was having a bad time. Oh. I can empathize with that. I have, I am a leukemia survivor. I know what it's like to be extremely anemic. fucked. We got both of them live? Neat. I don't need both of them. Yeah, a lot of those apprehend cultists are like 2 to 4 cultists. Was that the... that is the living quarters, so let's... No, I don't want to just match the... 50 personnel, okay. I'll wait to hire agents for that base until I have end of the month pay. Just copy that. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous, so if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. And appreciate the follow though. Likewise, thank you for the follow as well. And yeah, feel free to keep lurking. If you want to join the conversation, by all means, but no pressure. Says pitchfork. It's not going to do him a whole lot of good here. Let's throw some more lights around. Oh, not enough time units. Oh, I wasn't on the right person, that's why. He is hostile. He appears as an enemy. He will attack me if I'm close enough. But he also won't be able to see us, probably. Because he is dark. Sleep now. As an axe. Now, green box means that someone else has vision and line of sight on that enemy, but not your selected unit. It's red when your selected unit has a line of sight on them. Mission complete. 2 farmers brought in for questioning. Prison cells exceeded. Yeah, I probably don't need that one. The performance last month is paying off. You were invited by one of the council representatives for a working meeting. Went well, and he was friendly enough to help you catalog some new equipment. 33 points. And a free, that is not a Bardish, but free info on a weapon. Good stuff. Those are the files. Hey, Loon, welcome. I'm playing this because of you, because every time I see you playing this, I'm like, I should play that again. And, yeah. So it goes. But welcome. It is a great well to fall into. I do not mind this hyperfixation in the slightest. An excuse to play more classic XCOM is always welcome in my book. Alright. So... there's no particular gimmick to this run other than the one character that I have Pistols Georg, who carries nothing but light pistols and snub-nosed pistols and does not reload for any reason. Because I had that idea in my head and I couldn't get rid of it. Pistols Georg will drop off horrendously later in the game, unless there are more 1x1 pistols to be had. But until that time, he leads a glorious life. Anubis will take a back seat. Because dogs will be arriving soon. Laser derringers. Oh. If they don't exist in this game, then surely that can be obtained. Dogs have not arrived yet. But when they do, the helicopter will have 1 dog with it, just for the sake of it. Chairs do not grow on trees. I'm gonna get that cyclone researched ASAP. That follower will finish out on one. Just cult apprehensions. That is almost certainly not within helicopter range. Yeah. Well, the Fisher-Price car can make it there in plenty of time. Oh, okay, that's good info. Pistols Georg has the capacity to scale. Georgs. True. Part of the Pistols Georg gimmick came about because I realized that I never used the light pistol and snub-nosed pistol. And then I also realized that equipping another one and dropping it costs less than any weapon reload in the game in time units. And so it is funny to just carry too many pistols. Build hook. 4 people freed up there. Alright, fine, we'll finally research medicine. Pets. XCOM rats. Alright. Meatball. Meatball's a good dog name. I'm not renaming that dog. The other 4, they can get generated names. Or submitted names, rather. Alright. Well, let's roll on the dogs, because I feel like giving them cool names would not be a bad thing. If I get a name that really just doesn't fit a dog, I might re-roll it off of that. So we have 128. That is... that name is already in use. That one does not work for a dog. Or rather, I have other plans for that name. Oh no, that's just a good dog name right there. Henry Hoover. Is Werner McReiner. Yo. 140. That name is already in use. However, I feel like that's a better dog name than the actual agent it's on. So you're Calzone now. And let's go rename other Calzone. Because I like food names for animals, and Calzone is perfect for that. Number 5. Oh good, someone submitted some Dark Souls 2 names in here. We have Armor Dennis. I don't know why SFX was put on the front, but... $166. Stapler. Oh, hell yeah. Obelisk group. Excellent. Alright, I need to mark those in my spreadsheet as used. Greener. Endeavor Point, yeah. Oh, I tend to take whatever, like, geographic feature the base automatically gets named as, and then just put a different name on it. It's good. I am updating my name spreadsheet at the moment. That should only take a minute. Fat. That's weird. Yeah, I haven't played this since, like, I want to say 3.1 or 3.2 or somewhere around there. Okay. Spreadsheet is now correct. Start training Meatball. More people to finish their training so that I can put the dogs in there. I've already got 2 gyms, and I'm disinclined to build a 3rd gym. Yes, we have to hire specialists. In the process of doing prerequisites for that very thing. Patrol, so we can get another night mission. Get those Night Owl medals built up. Yeah, that's right. Fall down. Door opens somewhere, presumably in one of these two buildings. Yep, right over there. Yeah, good hit. Mocha, show him how it's done. Good mission. Oops. More stuff. Oh, I haven't researched the network yet. That's an oversight on me. Which is 168. That's good. Oh, good. Training finished on someone. Another dog in there. Wait, Tabitha is not training. What the hell? Like 10 agents down there for now. Oh, right. Their storage isn't there yet, so they can't get equipment. I can't get the agents in there and training, so. Hammerfest. There's more cult apprehension stuff. Secret tournament. Oh, wow. It's one of the first times I've actually seen there be just a dude hanging out in the back lane. Feels like they're trying to pull me out into the light, which I'm disinclined to do. I think this is more than a two-person apprehension. I'm gonna hold my ground for now. Three dudes for now. Pretty annoying dudes. Very little chance of shooting that guy. Try it anyway. Alright, good shot. Oh, hi there. Fall back slightly to where it's darker. I think they'll just keep going in and out of this door, so... Try to use this fence as a point to run closer from. Solid hit. Oh, one stood back up. It's 23. I think it takes 5 to sidestep back behind cover. I don't think I should have set the helicopter. I forget sometimes that cult apprehension missions can be more than just 2 guys. Dang, dude. The constitution on this man. He will not fall over. You just have a baseball bat. I don't give a fuck about you. Yes, the way that was happening. I think. Oh shit. Excuse me? Aha. Survived a stabbing without a leather vest on, even. Punch this motherfucker. There you go. That said, you will die this turn without medical aid. And you are not about to get medical aid. You hate to see it. What the hell was that, Mocha? I don't recall telling you you could stand back up. Alright. Well, unfortunate. But them's the breaks. We got some scorpions out of it. Hey, a bunch of promotions. Rest in peace, Iprick. Oh, I forgot to start today's session with a proper paying respects to the lost. Goodbye, Fred Durst. Thank you for your service, and thank you for your service, Senior Agent Iprick. One new agent, please. A lesson in don't always send a two-man team. We've got new names to assign. Hmm. 147. Yeah, the first aid spray. I've been dragging my feet on researching medical. I saw one supplementary mod that adds rolls of gauze as a just Stimpak painkiller equivalent to heal one wound for a 1x1 slot that a person could use on themselves. But I opted not to pick that up. Ooh. I was hoping this name would come up sooner rather than later. First things first, everybody get in the gym. So we got Saul, bad guy. Attorney at law, presumably. $24. Good old Michael Wave. $81. Got Fabulous Karen. Two agent teams save the shareholder in the quarterly. I mean, versus the cost of flying a helicopter around. I don't know. Sneaking people through customs feels like probably more expensive than just violating borders with a personal helicopter. Jenga sauce. I think that name might already be in play. No. All right. Ah, yes. We have Coach Z. Okay. There are a number of Homestar names on this list, it looks like. You, because you are probably a female agent. Tabitha Pierce. Got Jane Mulana. Cliff. Ah, that I didn't actually realize that. I guess I've just never explored that option. Because I usually don't care. Chuckle nuts, of course, cool. Eight. Boink Tingleson. All right. All being trained. Soon you'll be able to actually go on missions because there will be a hangar. Save so I don't have to redo any of that naming stuff. Cyclone. That thing I will never actually field for any particular reason, but it's a nice thing to research. Another person on the network. Fifth person on medicine. Interrogation going. I'll wait till the general stores are done before I worry about zombie infestation. Oh, right on our doorstep even. Heliocopter. Like everyone to be wearing leather coats, please. Yeah, dogs are useful for... Dog can bark to stop a zombie charge, which is sometimes critical. Yeah, we need to not be using these non-lethal shells. Get actual buckshot, please. I don't know how many zombies they're going to be, so carry extra. I'll take an MP5. Alright. Loon, while I've got you here, something I can't seem to remember and can't seem to dig up information. When you right-click a hand and that little you get that little yellow square, what does that signify? Does that prioritize that weapon for reaction shots, or does that disable that weapon for reaction shots? Because I feel like I remember it being action or reaction related. Okay, yeah, I cannot dig up any information on what that does. So that guy, and that guy are in the most immediate threat ranges. Good job, French Irishman. Okay, preferred reaction fire. Okay. That's good, because that means I can, like... It's the... That's the bark. Oh, W is the scanning device there. That's good to know. Actually, that's a problem. W is double bound somewhere. Ah. I don't need that as a bound thing because it's typically on screen somewhere. If I end up needing it later, I can figure out something else to bind it to. Limbo, come on. Go up here to bark at that one when it comes in. I think we're out of range of that zombie and possibly that one. I'll save that for reaction fire. Oh, see what happens. Good dog. You get him, citizen. Good job, dog. Good distance. This was a pretty good spawn for zombie stuff. Nice. Good shots. Terrible shot. Limbo. This direction is still a little hostile. I could probably pull sous vide over here to take a shot. Damn. That guy was holding up to that one zombie. Good collateral shot. Oh, yeah. Neat. Good job, dog. Meatball continuing to hold the line. job, Geralt. .46 to still fire fully aimed. Good shot. Solid damage. 44. Acceptable. Do not mind that buckshot wound, citizen. You're fine. We'll even gauze you up. Just we'll pick some of that buckshot out of you. You'll be good to go. Four zombies captured. Cool. Yeah, it's gotta have great stories. Of the time this weird paramilitary force showed up out of nowhere to save him from zombies. Oh, look at them accuracy gains. Pistols Georg shoots so many times that he gets tons of accuracy. I don't know how experience is calculated exactly, but I have noticed that because of the volume of shots he fires, he does seem to gain more accuracy than an average agent, so I think there is something to Pistols Georg having really low cost many shot loadout. Good dog. And that is why you bring dogs on wildlife and zombie missions. I don't feel like I need more than... Oh, no, wait, you can extract shit out of live specimens, I think, so... Maybe I'll keep it for now. Promotions. Some good shotgun surgeons. Successful zombie eradication. New agent. Welcome, Ben. Vereen. Student. I forgot they added a whole thing for soldier backgrounds. Oh, you can go into training once someone else finishes theirs, which shouldn't be long. Helicopter, please. And... Knives. Some clubs. Maybe some tasers. Of each. So these shells will carry over to better shotguns, so a reason not to stock up a bit. Intelligence Center will not have scientists to fill it for a while, but once I have money, then I can start having secondary research on the second base, which is nice. Helicopter hasn't got there yet. Flying Kiwi. The armor didn't show up yet. That I guess takes longer. Or did I forget to buy any? I might have forgot to buy any. Indeed. Just get 6 of each for now. Once again, if we need more than 10 smoke grenades on a mission, then something much more severe has gone horribly wrong. Advanced medicine. Queue that one up, even if I'm not putting anyone on it yet. Up all our interrogations so I could just throw people on them as convenient. Start filtering all these extra weapon researches out of here. Good, a safe house. About time. Oh, Church of Dagon, okay. Y'all aren't usually in South America. Helicopter can get there. Back in Kevlar. Oops. Really? That's out of range of Kiwi Fist? There's no way. They can get a nice little training mission in. It's a piece of metal. You could hit people with it. Good research. Oh, it wasn't fully refueled. Okay. That's why it was labeled as couldn't make it. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll be honest, I didn't even know it let you send out a vehicle if it wasn't finished refueling yet.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome.
I'm very big on your stream. Oh no.
Oh, yep. Last I had guests, it was many, so...
Oh right, it was Battle.
Battle Golf, which should be happening again this Sunday. Sunday.
I'm rapidly changing sizes. Okay.
There you go.
There.
Welcome, Dave. Just in time for an ad break coming up, which I need to get water anyway.
I came to see if Pistols Jorg was still doing it.
He's still doing his thing. He just shot up a bunch of zombies.
That's my boy. That's my boy. My goat.
And here he is about to shoot up a bunch of cultists.
What is Pistols Jorg if not a person whose job is to shoot up blank?
Shoot up blank. Yep.
This is Pistols Jorg. What is he known for? Accounting. Doesn't have the same sort of ring to it.
Flamboken gets set up with the smoke grenade to go off at the start. Tell you what, carry some baton shells so we could try to get a higher ranking captive. And dog can have smoke grenade as well. Also, combat gear reduces the carried weight of a dog by 6. So they could just have 6 pounds they carry for free. That's incredibly useful.
Thank you for your service, dog.
Yeah. This dog could carry spare ammo to drop for people.
I think the inclusion of dogs is the one thing preventing me from playing these games because I am very. This is the team dog, and if anything happens to it, I will delete my save file.
You don't have to use the dogs. It's
Yeah, but them denying enrichment to a dog, that's also bad.
true.
Meatball needs to see the world.
You know what? Might as well have him carry extra smoke grenades just so that, as needed, the dog could just drop them on the ground and distribute them in places that need more cover. Little reason not to. Okay, and now I will right back. I need to get some water.
I'm Dave.
Is this true?
I don't suppose you have a side stream.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Just because, like,
Hook you up.
I'm going to be lagging behind a little bit otherwise.
There you go.
I'll also say, since your streams, I've been kind of hovering over Xenonauts, like,
I
um,
really want to play Xenonauts 2, but money.
that is a thing.
In true XCOM fashion, we have chosen a landing point directly in the middle of a bunch of dudes.
I swear this thing was $17 and now it's $40. Like, I just went to check Xenonauts 2 and I was like, huh, thought that was cheaper.
Actual combat. Oh yeah, giant rats are just normal rats. They're just bigger. Well, we got a sawed-off shotgun guy looking right at us, and a Stenhaver over here, and a double barrel.
Did you say his Stanhaver?
A Sten. S-T-E-N.
Oh, like an old submachine gun.
Yeah, yeah. Well, just kind of gotta hope for the best. Dog's best armor is on his side, so I will face the dog sideways to the enemies. Well, that's...
Hi again, emus.
Oh my gosh, a mysterious benefactor has gifted me Xenonauts 2. What the
Could
fuck?
be anyone.
Could be anyone. Thank you very much, Dave.
I was like, I'm ahead on things, and I've got another paycheck still coming, even though the job's over. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? Sure. I want to see more Oldcom.
Look, my fortune cookie today said I could expect great wealth and success in my future. And so I'll be able to pay that back soon, because you can trust fortune cookies. You can trust those.
How have the missions been going, out of curiosity? Have we seen a lot of success?
Yeah, only one person died so far today. Rest in peace.
Who was it?
Indefatigable Iprick.
Oh no, not Indy.
Not Indy, yeah. Well, this works out. Pistol's Georg going fucking nuts up there. I don't think he hit anybody, but he sure tried.
That tree got fucked up.
There's apparently someone back there, so we just can't see, because we landed in the middle of a jungle. Well, the safe house is over here, so I think step one is to secure our flank. Try to,
So it's like XCOM Files an expansion, or is it a mod?
it's an overhaul mod.
because I noticed it's like it looks like UFO defense, but like lower key.
So he did hit him.
Wow.
So those shots weren't completely just willy-nilly.
Yorg is my goat.
Well done.
And someone off in the darkness also shot, I guess.
Yeah, I think this guy took a reaction shot that was completely ineffectual. And now he's dead. And his shots count, indeed. Also, Emus, welcome. Good to see you, as always. Good shot, Gerald.
Get fucked, Enderman.
I know it's should be pronounced Gerald, but for some reason Gerald just sounds better. Gerald
Little
Hansen.
Gary. Spelled E-R-R-Y. Gary.
All right. Let's pull French Irishman around to where he can take shots with his long range. Didn't figure, but keep him honest.
50% with a shotgun at that range ain't bad, though.
That's a hunting rifle, but it's
Oh,
also
never mind.
blind because firing through the smoke.
For a second, I thought we had, like, realistic actual shotguns, which are surprisingly quite good at a good mid-range.
I mean, we do, but just that wasn't a shotgun in that case. It's about 7 squares southeast. There is another fella.
All that motion dog detection.
Oh, there he is. That's the Stenhaver.
Real polite of them to face the camera before they fall over.
Yeah, it's Well, could run up and try to bite that guy, but might not make it back into the cover of the smoke. So I think Meatball's gonna sit tight. Oh. Meatball sees through the smoke better than the humans, which I guess makes some amount of sense.
As a dog haver, dogs are not great at having patience. I like the guy with the knife was just like, nah, man. Later.
There's a bunch of gunshots coming out of that smoke, and I don't know if I want any of that. A man with a stand.
Who the fuck was that? You know, I called that man smart before, and I want to take that back.
I call him dead now.
Yeah, Knives McFatagan is not about walking into bullet spewing smoke clouds. No, he'd rather stand ineffectually on the outside of smoke clouds, notably outside of knife range.
Good hit, pistols. It's bleeding. Ah, golf man. Holding down the fort over there. Guy with golf club and nothing else.
He's ready for tomorrow.
Yeah. He was about to go on vacation, and the XCOM showed up at the door.
Why the fuck? It's a jungle. Why would you even own a golf club?
I'm a little worried because I haven't seen any, like, big high-ranking guys yet. But I'm sure they're around. Yeah, you might be right, because I think I've had a dig on outposts before, and that's where I saw the bigger dudes. Shotguns, a Beretta, yeah. A pump.
Well, this gives you a surprising amount of information.
Only on stuff that you have researched and know the stats of and stuff.
Still, like, I appreciate knowing what someone can do after I have seen them, because sometimes I don't see that thing for a long time in, like, Enemy Unknown, and I have to sit there in my brain and go, what's the value? What's it rolling against? How does that calculation work for mind control? Like, you know,
Yeah.
just a bunch of stuff like that. So it's good to have a thing that's like, hey, this guy could line up a shot if you give him line of sight in enough time units.
I mean, you could shoot the golfman, but to what end? Fucked up. Thank you, Larry. Man down here somewhere still. Also, yes, Emu, that was Poppy you heard. So she's now loafing on the back of the couch.
That's where my dog sits too. Sometimes my dog is a cat.
Well, they're not having a good time.
Things are going great. Guy walks up, fires once, everybody else around him, it was like, you know, I've watched 4 people die, but you missing that shot, that's what does it.
Yeah. That is.
Jimmy never misses missed. That's fucked up.
That is proof positive that this ain't going our way. That shit. 17 to aim. Doesn't matter. Pistols Georg has this shit. He don't even need to aim. Good wounding. Baton shells. We'll see about capture one of these hoods if there's any left when, if that guy doesn't bleed out.
Loon, I'm gonna be honest. I think that a week of golf might be worse than this.
Good job, Gerald.
Just get heads. Just flip heads. It's that easy.
Week of golf fields.
And there's your next marathon title.
I like golf video games, but I don't have any particular desire to play any Garfield video games.
I will 100% agree on.
Oh, this is one of the guys who panicked and dropped all his weapons on the ground. Masterful gambit, sir.
Listen, when you're facing insurmountable odds, it's just the time to try new things, and sometimes trying new things is throwing everything on the ground and running.
True.
And, like, you're lining up a shot on the other guy who didn't do that, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that's a winning strategy for him right now.
I've made myself the smallest threat.
He's prepping for surrendering. But also hard agree on the golf thing. Like, I surprisingly love things like Mario Golf and golf with your friends and all that. But if you were to tell me it's time to watch/play real golf, I think I'd rather die. I cannot stand the sport.
Well,
Driving ranges are okay though.
it is a sport that is steeped in land and water waste, classism, racism. Like, there's just so much bad history with golf that it's not something I would prefer to engage in its full form. Like, there's one of those cool places near here where you can you hit golf balls into a screen and it reads the velocity and trajectory and translates that into, like, the video game basically that you're doing. It's like, yeah, I could just play golf like that, and then it's not horrifically wasteful.
I can understand the desire to be out and have sunlight and all that, though.
Yeah.
I get that. I mostly just grow up in a rich-ass, white-ass town, and I was notably not one of those at the very least.
Yep.
So everybody in the town fucking loves golf. Which, again, can't stand the sport. Was never allowed in the places where you could even play it. So, like, you know.
Props to Wounded Golf Man, who is not one of the people panicking right now.
You gotta be in complete control on the back nine.
They didn't give me a real weapon, but
I appreciate that one of those options I just realized is throw.
oh yeah, you could
You can just throw your gun at him.
throw a gun. You can one of the applications I sometimes make use of that is you can throw spare guns towards civilians so they can pick them up and defend themselves.
You get them back?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, that guy's fucked. Oh, you need to shoot him again. He's unarmed and now he's bleeding.
Suddenly, the strategy no longer seems smart.
I wish this cough would let up.
Yeah, aim shot takes more time units, but with the hunting rifle, it seems like 103% chance to hit is a pretty good deal.
Yeah. Well, it has the additional benefit, if we want the stats for nerds. So the snapshot range is 25 tiles, which is pretty good. You'll notice it doesn't list an aimed shot range. That's because the aimed shot does not have a limited range.
Mm-hmm.
It is that nice 103% accuracy as far as you can see a dude.
As long as you have a straight line of sight, good enough.
Oh, how cute they're trying to shoot back. Are loaded with baton shells right now. So how close can you get and still take a shot at this guy? Well, we tried.
You hit him.
Yeah, it didn't penetrate his defense. If they don't flash, it still potentially did some damage and had some effect. It was just a minimal roll. Because like the intensity that they flash red typically is an indicator of how high the damage roll was on that shot. Like that was a solid red flash, which means he's dead.
Once again, Pistol's Jorg. I know it's probably Jorg, but like, Jorg.
I've always read the meme as Georg. Yeah, it's funnier. Still this Sten man over here. Oh.
2 steps to the left, -10 accuracy.
Oh, they surrendered. As they should. They were kind of in a bad spot there.
Yeah, rip golf man.
Good accuracy. Good stuff. Meatball just kind of spotted. He didn't get to do much, but we appreciate him. He kept morale up, team spirit, and all that.
He brought ammo.
Get 11 ammo boxes. No money. No suitcases of money. Unfortunate. $350 golf club. God damn. I'll take those 3 stens. That's fine.
Sorry, I forgot my phone had a ringtone on.
I didn't hear anything.
Great. Nothing happened then. I don't know why you brought it up.
Alright, good. Pistols, Georg. All the awards.
Does this have the thing where it's like you can send multiple teams to different locations?
Yeah.
Like the thing I really wish Enemy Unknown let you do?
Yeah, I've got 3 teams in varying vehicles in my main base, and my secondary base has a helicopter that I tried to send here, but it didn't have enough fuel to make it there, and I wasn't paying enough attention to that.
So it's come back already?
So I will send the Fisher-Price car.
That's the ocean.
There's presumably a tiny island or an oil rig or something, or I don't know.
I'm just liking the thought process of a van driving over the ocean.
Well, so the van is an abstraction for we're getting 4 people through customs and putting them on public transportation, and then renting a van when we get there and transporting that way. 4 people and their gear through customs, importantly. We'll chill till nighttime. Ninja. Wooden club.
Very much appreciate that. I've been watching a few days now, and I don't think I've seen a single combat encounter with aliens.
The invasion has not started yet. So the core. So the core conceit of this mod is that it basically adds an X-Files kind of pre-invasion intro to the game. Where the invasion starts, like January 1999, I think, it's somewhere in there.
Yeah.
But this game starts you as just a paranormal investigation unit, backed by the UN.
Basically, it's like the stuff leading up to getting all the supplies and everything.
Yeah, and proving that there's an actual alien invasion so that we can get more funding and more support to build up, you know, the gear and everything that is necessary to become XCOM proper and defend from the invasion when it goes off.
I'm always torn because I really like Enemy Unknown, but I like choose in War of the Chosen's gameplay better. But I like Enemy Unknown's setting.
I didn't bring a second person here. Shit. Well, Mocha Cappuccino, good luck. I hope there's only 2 guys here. I forgot someone got wounded last time with the car.
You know, I thought that said 1, but I was like, it's probably just how many vehicles. You could just, like, have them leave, right?
Yeah. If it looks dicey, you could just leave, and you at least eliminate the penalty that you get for letting an event despawn. AFK, welcome. Shark friend.
That was really fast.
I heard a door open. Shark dance.
So does the time limit of the hidden movement matter?
Potentially, it might actually be somewhat indicative of how many dudes it's processing the movements of. Because it does seem to take longer in more enemy-dense missions.
So this actually might just be like 1 or 2 guys then.
Yeah, these cultist apprehend cultists missions are usually 2 guys, but the last one we were on was like 6 guys. Well, that's 1 down.
I heard a door again.
My strategy is to just stay in the dark because I am 1 dude and I need to not get snuck up on. More doors. Aha! That door is open. We're gonna put this up right in front of us and destroy our night cover. Absolute dog shit throw, buddy.
That guy get back up.
He did. Oh, you're up there. See.
Don't like that. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, please sleep. I think he stole one of our electric clubs from the pile of gear.
there a way we can like put cuffs on that guy?
Can, but it is a huge time unit investment. And now that he has been hit again, he should be down for a lot longer now. Like under where he could potentially aim.
Hmm.
Getting up there would be sure. But that might be the best course of action right now. Of course, this room doesn't have a way out.
Arguably, he's also looking though, so.
We're fine. Got like half our health left. We're good. Fuck.
95, huh?
It hit him. It just, you know, didn't do anything. Thank you, Electric Club.
Never worried. Did it say, what did it say with somebody being fatally wounded?
He had bleeding wounds. So if those bleeding wounds would have killed him at the end of the turn, and you click to enter the mission there, he will die. But he had enough health to cover it, so it didn't matter. Basically, it lets you play out the rest of the turn in case you have to do medical attention. Otherwise, you could just skip to ending the mission. Lot of cash. Need extra electric clubs. Let's go ahead and sell that. That's good money. Oh, he gets to join his friend in the infirmary.
Now he can sit in a car with nothing.
Police anti-monster operation in Japan. Okay. Helicopter should be able to reach.
Pilot missing. What? Why?
It's because there's no one in the craft right now.
See, like, what I thought was they were just like, we don't fucking know. We looked in the helicopter and he wasn't there. Weird.
Oh, 38 days. Yeah, he got fucked up. Everyone else is healed. Everyone's out of the infirmary right now. Okay, putting those hospital beds to use.
Look how it's like agent, senior agent, agent, senior agent, dog.
In case you're wondering, leather coats have better defense against slashing type damage and just general melee. So if you're going after, you know, zombies or other monsters or mutated animals, you want the leather jackets. But the Kevlar is obviously better against, you know, gunfire.
It's also cool as hell.
Yeah. The leather jacket also comes with a backpack, so you get extra carry space. I believe the Kevlar also lowers a unit's time unit, like maximum time units, by 5. So you
Because
do,
heavy.
because it's heavy. You get it hampers mobility a little bit.
Yep, that all tracks.
Let's go help the cops with their anti-monster thing. Let's see this. Okay. Roll for just a minute because I do not want to fight monsters at night when it's hard to see. Is it gone?
Hmm?
Did I fuck that up? Did the event end already? Did I wait too long?
You saved right before, right? Also, what does the despawn do to it?
So I would get a penalty of 300 if I let it despawn, which basically
Yeah.
just hurts my standing with the council. So your points at the end of the month determine how much your monthly pay budget goes up or down. Didn't even say it despawned. That's wild. Okay. Guess I'm doing
Do you
that one
normally
at
get
night.
an alert that says like it's going to despawn?
You usually get a thing that says like no longer there. Base.
it did take a little bit to like get everything set up, didn't it?
Yeah. Flying Kiwi get there before night. Because ideally, I'm just wanting to get there before nighttime. Or just not having to deal with it at night.
Seems like no.
Well, yes. See what happens. Don't want any of these reconfigured loadouts. Who has the
Soulback
best
guy.
firing skill? 65. Coach Z, you get the hunting rifle. Congrats. Damn, Saul, you can't even carry a fucking medkit. Fabulous Karen. Jesus. Ah, the carry weight of new recruits is awful.
I love the term electro flare because it's just a fucking LED.
Yeah, it is. I like to picture them as the those like little bubble lights you could buy at Walmart for super cheap, except maybe like slightly reinforced so they don't break when you throw them.
Sir, we've discovered a new thing called the electro flare. How much does it cost? $5. They're at Five Below.
They're on rollback right now.
You can get them for a big box at Costco. But not BJ's. Fuck that place.
Giant beetles. Okay.
Of course it's giant beetles. That would be Japan's monster problem, wouldn't it?
Got that for now. Some fire shots.
Classic beetle noise.
Yep. Ooh. That beetle can spit fire. That is Not great for the wonderful world of those cops.
I mean, they're cops.
True. Okay, so that cop is directly in my line of sight to be able to shoot at this beetle. Oh, we tried.
Remember, ACAB. All cops are beetles.
Oh no. Oh. Local dog.
Dog.
You know, it seems like the ratio of cops to beetles here is making me question why we had to come here at all.
That's why the event despawns.
I guess it's so that we could be here to collect the dead bodies of the beetles.
This is a lot of movement. Someone died. Starting to think maybe there is a good reason why.
There are many beetles.
Hell yeah, dog. What? How did you die? It's your turn.
He maybe panicked? I don't know. Because I think that was a panic scream, not a death scream. Oh, they got one, finally. Two. Out of all of that, with as many shots as we heard fired, two. Two died.
There's no Pistols George on their team.
Yeah.
Or your team.
Yeah, this is a team of all rookies, and if this doesn't pan out, I'm gonna reload and get, like,
The
the
one
real
that we were
team
doing
in.
initially, because like it's gonna be night anyway.
Yeah. We need our actual team of people that know what they're doing. Thank you. Good shot, Coach C. Good job. Oh, wow. Good job. Good dog. It's bleeding, that's somewhat encouraging. If it's bleeding out.
You don't get points off for like civilian death, do you?
Like how many fire beetles are still out here. Not a fan, I gotta say.
There's one dead. Cool, man.
Having fun there, buddy? Getting
I love that
your
little dance you did on the edge of the map.
getting your cardio in.
He's hitting the gritty.
Okay, so the dog has been like locking one down up over here, it seems like. So maybe we can wish I had more lights. Let's try to move it to a position where we can help in that direction. Let's... These four have this direction pretty well covered. So let's try not to leave one guy just exposed by himself. Well, hello, Dos Santos. Therian basically means that I identify more with a given animal than I do with humankind. To put it as briefly and succinctly as possible. There's a lot more to it than that. That's the basic idea.
I did an ADHD and I read something at the same time, and I individually heard all of the words, and I have not processed any of them.
That's a mood.
Auditory delays are so fun, let me tell you.
Just the most.
Puppy.
We have a shark club they're throwing around over there.
I can't tell if they're just taking multiple shots or if this is like each of these is one.
I heard a dog die and I'm very upset by this.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
Yeah, there's a bunch of beetles, and we came here to like help the local police force handle the wildlife problem, to put it lightly.
Unfortunately, the wildlife problem breathed fire, and we're quite a bit more than we initially thought we were gonna be.
Yeah.
And also, these are all rookies, so there's a non-zero chance we just reload.
Yeah. And send the actual team.
Yeah, the elite beat agents. Which is certainly seeming like that's what's gonna happen up there.
So
That's
this
how
mission,
I can tell you have just walked in.
yeah, this mission despawns by the time day rolls around. I literally can't make it here during the day, and I'd rather it not despawn. But you're right, I don't like monster missions at night. Cultists will fight all day long at night. You can use that to your advantage. Probably really hard.
I'm also looking at them and going, we set all the leather jackets on the other one, right? Did this crew get any of the leather jackets?
No, I believe this group might have Kevlar on. Which is fine, we haven't been attacked yet, so
that dead or bleeding? I can't tell.
It's passed out, bleeding out, basically. There's dead people in this direction, so...
I was gonna say a lot of dead folks over there.
I'm gonna have Coach Z pick that light back up so we can reposition it. Oh, I know I can. I just am not entirely interested in doing so at this time.
Well, at least the cops are actually getting a few of them.
Yeah. Don't mind that. There's a fire-breathing one, and another fire-breathing one.
Well,
An attempt was made.
that's pretty on brand for someone named Coach Z.
Very true. Hey, we got it bleeding at least.
Giant bombardier beetle. Hey, you want to know something? Don't like that noise. Hate that noise.
Yeah, it's not great. I think a dog just killed one of the beetles.
Did a little victory dance.
Someone's busting out the taser clubs, and I feel like it must be one of the cops, right?
I mean, if it's the Beatles, then we have a much larger problem.
The beetles could take us alive. Oh no.
I did notice there was some Z's over there, and I was like, did somebody pass out? Is like a civilian did it? No, it was like in the middle.
Yeah, fair enough. Hit, but not terribly effective hit.
Bounced off the plate. Twice.
Therapist
I'm
is
wondering
too
if-
strong.
Does going berserk make them like more durable?
I don't think so.
That is a larger than average giant beetle, right? Like, that's bigger than a big beetle over there. It's berserking.
And that's one of the fire spitting ones. I don't know if there are any actually larger. Ooh, good hit on that one. Good job, Jenga Sauce. Weird fucking name.
It's gone from berserk to panic, so that's pretty good.
Oh, Berserk one did just kind of seem to be just throwing fire randomly, not necessarily at anyone. So I don't mind that. They just waste all their time units. You teach that wall who's boss there, cop.
Problem of, I know guys are over there, but also, I don't want to run them up because they'll get fucking mulched. I will say the rookies are doing pretty okay, actually.
Yeah. They're making the best of this. Not you, Karen. You're not making the best of this. Yo, good hit, Coach Z.
Sorry, I just randomly decided that the air hole is for not air.
Ah, yes.
So I died for a little bit.
I too sometimes decide, hey, what if I were to see if I can breathe water at this particular instance? And then
It sucks.
it doesn't work.
You know, skills check, I say, coughing violently. Alright, that one panicked off to the right.
Okay, so we do have one on the side of this hill still. Need to worry about that. Although dogs appear to be locking it down.
So it's like the barking make them not move?
So the
or-
barking damages their morale and time units. So especially if the barking is done as a reaction shot from the dog. Like if something gets too close, it will basically just shut the rest of its turn down.
Well, that's quite good.
Yeah, dogs are very, very useful for that reason. I feel like if I try to shoot that, I'm gonna hit this cop in the back of the head.
You can do the risk.
Pretty close. Oh, there is a beetle right there. Jeez. Line of fire. Fuck you. Good hit, Coach Z. Good job, one might even say. Less convinced Michael Wave is going to see anything up in that direction at this point.
Michael Wave.
Yeah.
Extremely powerful energy on that one.
Yep.
I didn't know to add in names until about 20 seconds ago. So I did throw in 2, and I only
Excellent.
remember one of the ones I wrote. Allergies have been kicking my butt lately, so
Understandable. Oh, one bled out. Not who I aimed at, but good job, Saul. Damn, good job, Saul.
sometimes you go to the store for one thing, and you leave with the wrong thing, and you walk back in and get the right thing after.
Yeah. Walk out with the wrong thing, but it turned out to be something you needed anyway.
Who among us hasn't gone to the store for toothpaste and come home with like a gallon of mouthwash? It's funny that you said Saul. Oh wait, never mind. That his name is Saul Bad Guy. Never mind. I
Yep.
was about to say because we have Soul Bad Guy, but no, that's Saul.
I see. That might be the last one left, or one of the last ones left. Was a hell of a scream there. They blamed the Beatles. wounded. It's dead. Mission's not over yet.
There's still, I think, like the 2 up top. I will say,
Huh.
Saul Bad Guy, and also the Mankind Cannot Change Society thing reminds me that I do still need to learn how to 2.0 Guilty Gear. Because otherwise, and this is very important, my mom has picked up Guilty Gear. In under a week, she has already beat Arcade Mode Nagoriyuki. Notable wall for people who pick up fighting games for the first time. Meaning I give her about another, like a month, and she'll be able to wall-to-wall me. So I need to remember how to play and relearn everything before that happens.
Yeah.
The worst part is she picked Zato. Nobody I know ever plays Zato. So I have no clue what that moveset is.
Yeah, it's gonna take some learning then.
I love when it's like, okay, still got one missing. That guy looks weird. He's like power stancing out there.
Yeah. He's what do the kids say now? Aura farming.
They actually don't. They've already given that one up, I think.
Okay, well, it's ours now then. It's not where I told you to
Nice.
throw that. That was a absolute dog shit throw there, Coach Z. I mean, asking Coach Z to throw something with accuracy and strength is a fallacy. That's a logical fallacy on my part.
Absolutely McGurking it. And by it, let's just say my LED lights. That was a death, right?
Yeah, that was definitely someone died. Wasn't one of us though, so you know. I can only muster the ability to care so much. Hey, he took 3 shots at it and then ran up and tried to punch it. I will probably hit this cop if I try auto shot, so let's Oh my god, that's still not it? Ah, there's one over here, I see. Saul, come on. You deflected
My
off
favorite
its
part
armor.
was the part where he shot it straight into the ground. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, go after the cop.
Like 8 dogs are gonna bark at this thing.
Yeah! Negative 193 from 21 civilians dying. But we saved 7.
And that's still not as bad as losing 300.
Yep.
That's 21
Plus-
civilians.
Plus,
Holy
look at all this
shit.
experience that the rookie's got.
Like,
Strength.
16 beetles killed 21 civilians, and I didn't even see that many.
Yep. Well, good training mission, y'all. 29 giant beetle corpses. So there were 29 beetles.
God.
We killed 16. So yeah, if we hadn't been there, the beetles probably would have wiped the whole map, because we killed 16 of that 29.
Yeah, I'm starting to see why that event didn't make it to the morning.
18 police ID cards.
Rippy dippy.
And a bunch of pistols we stole off of the bodies of the people that died during that mission. Good work, B team. You survived that mission and salvaged what should have been just us because the cops should not have been trying to go after that shit. Strange life. Well, that's in Washington State, so
That's just normal.
people went missing.
Yeah, I was gonna say it probably was good that the cops were there for the
Yeah.
rookies' sake. But
It
had
could've
you
been
sent
a-
your vets, I
it
would have
could've-
been more like, come on.
It had been a daytime mission with agreeable spawn point for us. We could have held off those 29 beetles during the day. Especially if it had been my main team and not my rookie team.
If it was the main team, it would just be like, we put the hunting rifle on the hill, and we put Pistols George on the hill, and everyone else took a break.
Yeah.
I love how it's like, we need to get ready to defend against the aliens. We have researched this new technology. It's called a crossbow.
Sleek. It's deadly. Effective.
Sometimes you just gotta research the old ways, you know? Maybe we missed something. We've only had crossbows for like 500 years.
Yeah.
Actually, hang on, no, we've had that longer. I'm thinking English crossbowman as a standard, but like the crossbow itself, the nation has been around for like a while. Like, I think early various dynasties. Like, not the Han dynasty, but like pretty soon after.
Yes, we need spare medical supplies, dog. Good job, Meatball. Credit to the team. More beetles. Ugh.
The strange life form was just bugs?
Just more bugs.
Oh, that civilian's fucked.
Yeah, especially since they have a tendency to, like, try to engage in unarmed combat.
Unless your hunting rifle has line of sight on it. In which case, maybe not.
Well, that 107 was... Sure was.
Yeah, 650 BCE for... Well, no. I don't know if that's BCE, because I thought it was 7th century, so like the Qin dynasty would probably be it in Asia, so that actually wouldn't be BCE. But then again, I also know that Greece had examples of them finding crossbows, so who knows? No one can really pin down a date on that one. Point is, it's only been a couple thousand years. Maybe we missed something. What did those fucks know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get him, buddy. Well, I hope that helps.
Everyone stand on this hill.
It's a good spot.
The good news about this area is, there's only what, 2 civilians?
Are there even two? I've seen the one guy.
Right. So even if he dies, we're still getting positive.
Yeah. And he-
Provided, you don't be the one to shoot him.
Yeah, that guy's not getting out of here alive. I strongly suspect.
Ah, stop being loud.
Good job, pistols. Well, who saw that coming?
Pretty much tracks. Listen, there's at this point in the timeline 3.2 billion people as well. We can lose one. The Beatles can get one. And the 21 other ones, but also this one.
I don't see any more fire breathers, so I can just take my pick of targets, really. Fine hit.
Boy, this seems a lot easier when you can actually see the fuckers.
Yeah, right?
Why didn't we just do that last?
I tried. It's just...
That was so weird. It didn't even tell you. It was just be like, what do you want? Where you want this cop to go? Like to the mission? What mission? No, never mission here. Like game.
Dog can bark at them if they approach dogs, so dog can kind of run point a little more strongly.
Are we sure these are giant beetles, or is this just Australia?
I think we're in Australia right now.
No, we're outside Portland. The joke doesn't work though if I point that out.
Yeah.
Fuck that dead body.
Yeah. Teach you to get yourself killed and get us a penalty.
I'm like enamored with like old game walk animations.
Oh, they're great.
Like this game where it's just like you look like a fucking roller coaster tycoon, keep just walking around.
Yeah.
And then like on the other end you have Thracia with their axe fighters that just kind of like shimmy up to a dude and hit him with an axe. They really did learn their lesson after that though. Like you go into the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblems and like no one's walking up to anyone. Like the 2 steps at most. Hey, Scruffo.
Hey.
I'm sorry. Who are you and why are you giving me a notification? Excuse me?
Oh, the armor unit trundle is always good.
While I like the armor unit trundle in Thracia, I will also point out that the coolest version of the armored unit is still the Game Boy Advanced ones. Because it's just 2 steps, and instead of it being like a large dude that's just in like armor, which makes the general just a large dude in armor also, it's a dude who's got plate mail, but when he steps forward 1 step, he takes off of his chest plate and then stabs the guy while holding the chest plate like a shield.
Oh, that's pretty
And that
sick.
is the coolest design ever. I will say, like, between having played it myself and watching other people play it, I do kind of miss old Fire Emblem a lot. Kind of in the same vein as old XCOM, I guess. It's just like, it was a
Good
little
dog.
mean.
Meatball tore that stupid beetle open real good.
Really seeing the difference between the A team and the B team here.
Yeah. It's pretty, I mean, even just the difference between rookies that haven't done their gym training yet and rookies that have had time in the gym, is just like, just startling difference.
I did like Path of Radiance a bit. I think that's the last one that's still kind of a little bit mean, but it's also like starting to get more forgiving. It's a good balance. Because they give you the base XP thing where it's like, I would like this character to just get all the experience that they can start being viable, and it was a neat little concept. Look,
From downtown. Damn. Pretty safe here. And one split out as expected. It took a lot of damage. I didn't think it was going to stay up. Pistols.
I love how when beetles die, they sound like my vacuum when I'm turning it off because it got something caught in it.
There's a very vivid description that paints an exact picture of what you're talking about.
It's like when something, like, you get like a piece of string from your carpet stuck in it and you have to turn it off.
Yeah.
And it just kind of goes like all the
Yeah, I
way
know
down.
exactly what you're talking about.
Were dogs in vanilla game, or is this like exclusive to
Um,
files?
dogs may have been. It's honestly been a. What turn is it now?
Turn 5? 6? I don't remember.
Back to turn 5. That didn't happen. How was I supposed to know that thing had reaction? Left.
Yeah, that was kind of fucked up. Listen, I understand the desire for Iron Man playthroughs. I get it. Ain't my life on that one, honestly.
Yeah.
It's actually one of the reasons why I really like Tactical Breach Wizards, because there was none of the feelings that you got absolutely bodied by just statistics on it. Like sometimes that happens in games like Fire Emblem, and I'm okay with it because you can just restart the map because that sucked, and that's okay. But Tactical Breach Wizards, you know exactly what's going to happen, and it feels more like this is a combat game with where the combat's just a form of a puzzle.
Yeah.
Very cool stuff. I do love XCOM though. I try my best to play Fire Emblem rules with it though. But sometimes it's just.
I take a general rule of like, if I can walk away from a mission, I will, and it will. I'll just take whatever happened. With this exception of dog, not letting dog die, because dog.
Yeah.
Too important.
Dog has to live. The people, sure, but the dog is pure.
Fuck.
One of the one of the larger, and I think pretty valid criticisms of, at the very least, later XCOM is that you have a set number of people who are good, and if you lose them too late, you're basically screwed. It can like ruin the entire game for you because no one's gonna have, the accuracy or the training, and in the early game you'd lose the equipment as well, so like it would just be a big snowball effect immediately. But yeah, like I try my best to do like what Emus is saying, where it's like, oh shit, can I keep going with this? No. All right, I gotta restart this whole mission. So I usually have a save that's just like mission start.
Yeah. That's part of why I tend to drop a save before I go into a mission. Because then that also enables me to like re-randomize and reload what the mission's like layout and everything will be, and just get a fresh take on it if it's a mission that just has such a hostile layout that there's no way I was gonna do it.
I think that it's kind of a shame because we're not going to get another one of Newcom probably just because of the way things worked out with that. But I think towards the end with Chimera Squad, they started to realize folks were doing that sort of thing because they made it so that if one of the agents is knocked down, you have turns to stabilize them, and then they're out for the next combat encounter in the map. But if you don't stabilize them, the you just the game is over and you have to restart. So like, they learned. Um, I kind of liked Chimera Squad a lot for how it played. I just it really felt like they were testing things out and it was cool stuff, and then they all got laid off,
Yeah.
which is kind of a future sort of problem. Like it was kind of a foreshadowing for the rest of the industry there. It did also have a little bit of some stability problems, but then again, um, I'm used to my XCOM's game crashing since by that point I had been taking XCOM 2 and breaking it over my knee repeatedly.
Hmm.
But like when it worked, that game felt very good to play.
Good be Paul. Pause to
Didn't get killed this
75.
time. Didn't immediately run into reaction biting.
Good accuracies. Extra melee. Reactions. Stuff.
HP and strength, always good level ups for a dog.
Oh, these
Might be
beetle
able to
corpses
take
are worth
a
a
hit.
lot of money. But I don't know if they're used for processing into stuff for medical supplies yet or not, so I will keep them around in the meantime. Master of
You always sell
Snub-Nosed
them later,
Pistol.
right?
What was that?
You can always sell them later.
Yeah.
Gray market's still a thing, right?
Yep. Generally more so than it is in Newcom.
One of the cooler characters they put into Chimera Squad was, I don't remember what race they were. I think they were just, what was their race? I feel like it was Advent. But the point is, they were a psionic brawler. So they did punches for everything. All of their stuff was like run in, punch the guy in the face with psychic. Really, really cool character. Great personality on him. You could also have it so that she would deflect bullets on a breach. So you would make it so that everyone targets her and she would just deflect it immediately.
Hey, we can get crowbars now. Hell yeah. Need to sell some stuff. Oh, I need to open those ammo boxes too. Let's offload some of these corpses. We don't need the cyclones. They are neat, but I don't expect to ever use them.
What are those?
It is. Oh. It's a little, like, weird psychic melee weapon that damages morale. Not
It'll be good when the invasion comes in, just because I believe that morale is also how they use mind control, right? That affects that. Or is that different for this one?
potentially. I just pump action shotguns. If I'm in melee range, I'm like a lot, especially the sectoids are very, very vulnerable to slashing damage. So if I'm gonna get into melee range anyway, I'm just gonna fucking knife them to death.
As one does. That's fun that they brought that back for XCOM 2, where it's just like, yeah, these things are very, very brittle to melee.
Like, they've got ridiculously good anti-ballistic armor, but like, you cut right through it. You stab them between the. There's gaps in the armor. Stab them.
I did not know that in this one they were resistant to guns, because in later games it's just like guns do just normal damage, but if you take a sword and stab it, it's fucking dead. Like it's gone.
Yeah, sectoids in original XCOM have like high tech armor, so it's like it's they're not just basically naked like they are in XCOM 1, and they're not jacked as shit like they are in XCOM 2.
So they're kind of like the from Enemy Within, the sectopods, not sectopods, mechtoids, which is that they are a sectoid but with like robotic enhancements all over it.
Kinda, yeah.
Except those are still good against Melee 2. That's you know, different design decisions. That's
Yeah.
all I'm gonna chalk it up to. Like, end of the day, there's a cover system in 2 and 1 for Enemy Within. So makes sense for them to be like, you know, we need an early game alien to introduce them to some concepts. Let's use the sectoid, and let's make the sectoid commanders more like the classic ones. Bill Hook?
That should keep our stores in better shape for a minute, at least. Until we can replace our general stores with, like, a large storage. Which would be $1 million.
Just a cool million.
Nice thing about crowbars, they take up a shitload of inventory space, but they deal decent terrain damage, so you can use them to, like, easily create gaps in weaker walls or other structures so that you can, you know,
Yeah.
make your own doors.
Line of sight in.
Strange life form. Fellows ready for another training mission? Let's do it.
Will we beat the nighttime? No.
If not, the helicopter has enough fuel to idle until morning, and this is a mission type that lasts a little bit. Like, we're close enough. We could just stall for an hour or two. Yay! We learned about basic ass knife.
Congratulations on understanding the concept of pointy.
Control, just a little bit more. Drop another save. Tell you what, bring some AP shells in case we get some heavily armored enemies in here.
What if the strange life form isn't a beetle this time? You know?
Yeah. We could only dream of such extravagance.
Life forms. Where are you?
Feeling an amount of concern that I cannot see anything yet.
I was about to say. Cloaked enemies exist in this game?
There are enemies that have like a higher stealth factor to where like you have to be closer to see them. Oh, Mega Scorpion.
Mega Scorpion.
Like we just
Mega
didn't.
Scorpion.
We just didn't have line of sight on that one because of the trees.
I swear, if you just like shoot the one and then it's just like, all right, guys, pack it up, go home.
And that happens sometimes. I think it might actually just be the one.
I love a game that's like, y'all hear about Fallout New Vegas?
You have a friend that just got bottom surgery last week, and was looking for something to play during recovery, and it got hit with the Steam recommendation of, have you tried Fallout New Vegas?
Y'all hear about this?
Y'all hear about this? Y'all hear about this game that you're supposed to like because stereotypes?
And I actually know one person who is playing New Vegas right now. Is that the person?
I don't know if they actually started it.
Alright, then probably not. I know someone who streamed New Vegas, like, oh hey guy, where'd you come from, bud?
Oh, it doesn't stream, so
Got it.
well, currently.
Yeah, they're just coincidental.
Good mission.
What's that experience looking like?
Good
Yep.
job, Saul. Oh, that's funny.
That's pretty good, Scruffo. Booting up Fallout 4 so you can boot up Morrowind.
I was gonna say, does
I
it make
feel
it so
like-
that you could throw explosives in vats again? Because that is the biggest, most damning thing about Fallout 4. I can't throw dynamite
understand why.
in vats and have it spin in place on a dude's face, like in Fallout New Vegas.
I understand why they may have gotten rid of that. New Vegas is silly sauce. It's like,
Yeah.
we know what we're doing with the engine now, and we've gotten stupid with it. 4 makes me upset because, God, when I see a thing with a choice of words, and you give me one single word to describe a very long sentence my character will say, the tone is wrong almost every time.
Mm,
as to what I think they're going to say because I don't know all the words that they're going to be saying.
close enough for the van to get there, so maybe I just do the van.
So you know this song playing right now?
Yeah.
One of the cool things about XCOM 2's War of the Chosen is they updated it so that you can make it play an updated version of this music,
Oh, that's cool.
as well as some of the combat and prep stuff too.
Training camp. Small camp where the Red Dawn forces train for the upcoming world conflict. Only a 25 despawn penalty. They make that quite ignorable. That means I'm really glad I sent my van and not the helicopter, because the helicopter I will want a 6-person team for this. Wait.
I was gonna say,
Y'all need your Kevlar back on, please. Now go. Looks like it's still daytime. The weight of your guilt. Ballplart. Snow zombies.
so that's where Frankenstein's crew ended up. That's a deep cut for literature nerds.
God, I need you to fall over.
They explain. Do we know why? Jesus Christ, man! How much health does this thing have?
They have a lot.
Unconscious?
Yeah, zombies are weird. They don't bleed out. They don't bleed. So sometimes you do enough damage to them, they just pass out. Because their max HP fell below their stun threshold.
I just thought they were doing one of those. You have to make sure you can't kill them. They'll get back up again, maybe. Type things.
No, thankfully nothing like that. Yeah, it is an abstraction for zombies are hard to put down.
They also very slow. Right?
Some of them can move pretty good distance, but I think the snow also affects their the snow terrain also affects their movement, so that is of benefit to us.
Good shot.
So what we want to do right now is we want to distance from the van in case they come up on the other side of the van. We don't want that nasty surprise hitting us as one just walks around the van and kills somebody.
Like that guy right there.
Exactly. This will let us kind of hold the line in the corner here. Many kinds of the like creature enemies will aggro if you get close enough to them, but will just kind of scuttle around otherwise. Zombies pretty much just converge on you. They're zombies. They do that.
Does the game do the thing where if a guy dies, then they have the possibility of being brought back against you?
There are specific zombies that can do that.
Not these ones.
Wish I had more shotguns equipped than this one, and I also wish he had buckshot and not armor-piercing slugs.
Same, buddy. So these big gray ones.
Yeah, fat zombies have a lot more health.
Right.
That's their whole thing.
This is looking pretty bad.
Not ideal.
They do die quite loud.
Yeah, they do. Fighters, you jerk. You're supposed to hit these shots.
Hmm.
This is what we in the business call a problem. Well, good luck, everyone.
Another big guy. Great.
Well, he survived.
Great.
Hmm. I'll back up.
Great.
Fantastic work. Roar, roar.
Good thing they're out there and we're in here and we're out there and they're in here and I just remembered we're out there and
And I'm the
He's
sheriff.
the sheriff.
He's the sheriff.
what I want to know is where's the caveman? This is the A team, right? Like,
This is the former A team when we had 2 vans. But then I kind of moved some of the better people into the helicopter because it's a bigger crew.
yeah, the B plus. B plus A minus.
So this is the B plus team. Good work, Gorgon Ramsey.
Also, Scruffo. I know the distinction is hard, but these are not Jesus. These are just zombies. They also rose again, but there is a difference.
It's
Huh. Do people need to reload, or?
let us venture out.
Jail? No, this is a snowfield. Thanks, though. Does time pass like day-night cycle time?
I don't think any time passes while you're in a mission.
Okay. So I was like, oh, it got dimmer. Is that the day that? No, it's past 11 o'clock. My night, the night dimming turned on my computer. I was about to be like, wow, that's really advanced for back then.
Sure, none of the sleeping ones got back up. Don't need that surprise coming in from behind us. Must be over here in this corner that is unexplored yet.
Can you shoot the ones that are asleep, or?
You can.
Kind of a waste of ammo at this point, though.
Yeah, I could put them down if they get back up. We are running out of corner of the map to see.
It'd be great if you got there. It's just like a single sectoid. Oh,
Yeah, sit back down. There you are. All the way in the fucking corner.
so is their only attack to bite people essentially?
Yeah.
Does that have negative status effects on you?
No, it just hurts like a motherfucker. They deal much damage. Good shot.
Last shot. And on the other end of the spectrum, will kill a rookie. That's a little bit unfair. So can a beetle. There's a lot of shit that can kill a rookie.
You know, Gorgon Ramsey should be monitoring the
Keep an eye
back
on
line
folks.
for
That guy.
Wakers.
Hmm.
It's fine. Yay! 134. Good training. Gorgon Ramsey continues to be an absolute monster of accuracy. The weight of your guild probably can't get much more accuracy. They're doing great.
We're kind of reaching the peak, the pinnacle.
At least until bio enhancements come into play. Animal cages. Oh no. So one of those. That's good money. Oh, coming up on 5 hours. I need some dinner and as much as I want to hit this training camp, it is probably going to be a really long mission, so I might call it before tackling that and come in and have something exciting to jump into right at the start of the next stream. So thank you for joining me, everyone, and thank you, Dave, for hanging out.
For dropping in unannounced to yell about my boy Pistols Georg.
Yeah. Look, Pistols Georg doesn't need a hype squad, but it's nice for him to have one.
Scruffo, your birthday? Your birthday, Sushi? Because, like, if it was your birthday, Sushi, why are you apologizing for your celebrating your own birthday? You enjoy your birthday.
Yeah, seriously. I don't care if it was 7 days late. That's your birthday dinner. You get to just enjoy that.
It's flattering that you were like, it's my birthday and I just go, Sushi, oh boy, I can do that. I can still celebrate on Bridget Street. Like, that's just flattering. It's good. I hope you enjoyed sushi. But also, yes, next time, training camp hitting.
Yeah. Well, let's see who to raid. Juker is doing a Paper Mario ROM pack? That is what that appears to be. Let's go check that out. Alright, everyone. Go say hi to the Juker. And, hey, if you're not already following, then, consider maybe dropping a follow. I would appreciate it a lot. It's free, and it'll let you know when I go live. I'll probably be live Sunday for some community super battle golf. I don't think we have in one stream plugged the limits of nonsense that we can have in that game. So we'll give that one another go, and then after that it'll be probably back to XCOM Files on Monday. But yeah, have a good night, everyone, and thanks again for joining me. Bye.
Bye.